I'm ready for the challenge. That's something you just can change still on the way, so. Oh. Didn't know you need me to press again. Ooh, that looks nice. So the most important question is, where's going to be the subtitles?
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth.
Okay, I'm not in the way. Cool.
The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no
Oh,
return.
little Foxy.
And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
I have to test something
The
later.
valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
That guy.
Laurel?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with
I
me,
am Rara, okay?
you'll need to be able to see what I see.
I could share it with you.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
I must say I like how the controller is in the hand. A little bit better like it than the Xbox One.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
So, first, what did I just wanted to do?
These
I
plants
forgot.
don't look
Oh,
like
yeah.
the ones in the Sacred Lands.
You have to see. Can we see that on the
focus
birdie
helps you
cam?
see the
Oh,
ones we
birdie cam
need.
is closed now. Not gonna test it now. Don't want to stand up. You find it too big? Well, I guess you have smaller hands. Baby hands. Yay. Echoey sound. Let me see. That's a good thing about console. I can check my stream even without like you gonna hear it then. You know, it's funny that when I checked the audio, I was even talking to you and said, was it when they talked? Yeah, Bam, expect the answer when you've muted it, you know? Also, tap to here.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
That's a kind
Might
of
wanna
weird
grab more of
dodgy.
these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
This? Oh, that's crouching. Okay. Or maybe it's sound settings of like, you know, the thing. here, audio mix. What do you say to that? A little bit slow. Ba. Isn't it one for like aiming? It's not. I guess that's better. We'll see.
That light's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
I think maybe that's a bit too much on the.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's,
I thought it was something to pick up.
think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
The blind. Woo!
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on
Oops.
the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Ah, that was running. Is that going to touch me, by the way, or just doing something?
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere. You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times, too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
Okay.
You always were a good tracker.
Wait, it does do damage, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, I had the confirmation. Was there anything
Don't
here?
think there's a way through.
Okay. Swimming. The horse diving. This one? No. This one? Ah. That's going up. Alright, okay.
Box.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Convenient. I always press from Elden Ring times circle for running. Kind of funny. Funny.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Give me all the meds. I think I'm gonna need these trees, so I'm gonna get them right away. Okay, you're gonna make me get them now. Examine. Hello. Would you examine? Oh, there we go.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know.
Oh, it looks?
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
of
craft some
course.
arrows of our own. There might be trouble.
Of course, we're gonna have to stand
Good
still.
thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Hold it. And then this for crafting. Alright.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Okay, that is shooting.
There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Yeah, settle down. I'm a loot goblin. For resources.
Did it? After you.
In the first place, who put a lock on this ladder?
By the goddess. What was this place?
That's a good question. What was
I
this
don't know.
place?
The transmission... The, message...
Why is it such a
I
big
found
area? I don't
didn't
like
say.
that.
Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
I totally didn't thought that plan
Well,
would be
there was a fuss
applicable.
when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Yeah.
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will
Why did I
get
thought that
sick
was a body of a
and
human?
starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
What the fuck? Okay.
Not getting through that way.
Oh, whoa, 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 what? I totally did not thought I could do that.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
It looks like just environmental car. That's really well made then, I must say. Okay, what's the map? Ah, okay. Wait, is that a map? Yep, that's a map. This oh yeah, it is. Sandstone.
Looks like a dead
Oh
end.
god, he scared me. Why is he there in the bush? Some
Ground's
sneaky
red.
bush warrior.
The blight must be infecting the soil.
Well, now I'm curious about the cars to pry open. We're done game. It really doesn't look like you can loot these or pry it open. By the way, how does the skills look like? Uh-huh. I think there's more than before, isn't it? Warrior bows. Oh yeah, that was for these kind of different bows. Ooh, nice fork. No, okay, that I guess you can't open anything here. Like gather. Oh, see, that's what I mean. Can this stand there? It looks like it's just there and not really the pickup. Okay, so could we go here or not? Ah, we can.
Down this way.
What do we have here? The dead.
Get to the grass.
Yeah.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Oh, here we are with the interesting stealth mechanics of my head is like in the open.
Those dead machines have
blind.
it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
We hold R3.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are
Ah.
its weak spots.
Got it.
Oh, I thought I had to hold it. I don't. View notebook. Uh-huh. Weak versus fire damage. Strong versus nothing. Oh, with tear damage. What is tear damage? Components. Ah.
It's a weak spot.
Right.
Okay, that's how we can. Okay, good, okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Concentrate.
Oh, that was the wrong button. Wasn't it like What is my melee attack button again? Ah, this one, okay.
Another one's coming.
Ah, okay, there was
How
silent
does the
attacks.
Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Mm-hmm. And what? Hunter what? Ah,
Someone shot this machine too.
can we not scavenge anything here? Alright. Good. Wasn't it even like something like... Oh yeah, that was a scanning thing.
Another ladder.
Like a
Just shoot
scan
off
and
the
pulse
wall.
I could do? Also, another letter. Got it. Mm-hmm.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah,
That was a scan.
found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I can scan him. Oh. Alright. Grouchy.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
He's a bit of Jurassic Park like right now.
Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would
What do you
they
have
a
hidden
backup
here?
of Gaia?
Nothing.
Register with reception.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Okay, what is this obvious thing over there? Oh, wait a minute. Good, I register as a visitor. Why not?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
Here
I
you
guess
go on
it doesn't
top
like
of
me
this.
either.
Okay, apparently invisible wall, right? What was that? But I didn't really saw this box right away. Is that a box? Oh my god. You look like just trash that is like an environment.
I should be able to pry this open.
Ah, good old door mechanisms.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Dead. Okay, was just falling. Alright.
Ugh. What's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Question is,
Looks
what
like
has
something
wiped them out
big
with
came from
acid?
above.
Can I loot?
Straight through the camp. Then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Nee. Was it not normally show me lootable shit? I see it does. Oh, it's a dummy. Oh, okay, that's it. What are we searching for? I guess only the one chest was here. Oops. Step through the exit. Why not? Alright. Examine the rubble.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
No.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like
the
it can
Oseram.
latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope.
Ooh.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this
The backpack
workbench.
just had the German translation of rucksack. Kinda funny. Oh. Workbench! So that's... We get 3 other tools.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Have a created pattern. Ah, okay.
That worked better than I thought.
Oh, no, that was not the one. Not the one.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of
What is
here.
that thing over there?
I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Oh, I guess he's already on the hunt for what it is.
What's this thing for?
This didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Holographic access point. Uh-huh.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Huh?
What's this?
Hey, hologram. What do you have to say?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to
Why do you
cross
throw
8.6
rocks again?
light years of space to get there.
Ah,
Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. I think I'm doing this right.
just a jump. Press the wrong one.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Can I go through here? Doob-a-doob. Jump. Alright.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for
And the
Val.
fox is thick. Kick the ladder.
There you go, Burl.
Thanks.
Wait, is it like an invisible wall right here? Interesting. Is this a particular room?
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
If you were in these
The Sirius system.
places of old times, yes.
There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the true storm of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
Oh, that was
The
creepy.
old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For a colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building.
That holocron guy looks kind of
Infrastructure
familiar.
to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
Birdies are hiding.
That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
There he is. Okay.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
All right. Oh my God, hiccup, eh?
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
My focus might
Show
be able to
off.
help here.
You mean show off? Sorry that I wanted to loot that shit. I'm gonna get all these supplies I can get. How do we do that again?
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Can we go here? No. Oh,
Bubbles. What is that thing?
Maybe we can kill this
well,
asshole.
it kind of looks
Keep your
like
guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
something snake-like, huh? Or was it a gigantic tail of something? I'm gonna stick with a snake, something like. Okay, wow, sorry, I just have run like past that. Off me already on.
Up here.
Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh, it's the tunneler guys again.
some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Okay, well, here we get introduced to the silent kills now, which we tried already earlier.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
How do we do that again? Patrol path.
Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Ah, that's how we see it. Okay. A minute. Don't want to spill the water. That water. We're gonna scan over here or not?
I can throw a rock to distract it. Get into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Where do I throw the rock?
Time to throw.
Sorry, too.
Down with the spear strike.
That looked kind of weird. I thought I was really close to him,
Mine's down too.
and I did a normal melee attack. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit scared. And that little guy on ultra hard is already doing so much damage. I want to know what the other guys will do. Can I pick this up? No. What did I obtain? I thought rocks. Okay. Yeah, we'll never see these rocks without that. That's a big bathtub. Did he make that noise? Yeah, where do I see a little bit by my progress of like levels? Outfit boost, reef boost. What is that? I remember there was like
Those machines ahead.
outfit sets.
Nothing I can't handle.
Are you ready for this?
I picked this up? No. It's right around here. Cool. I mean, why not?
I've got your back.
Fluid power. Ooh, metal bone, huh? Wait, where do you go? Oh, okay, there's a... Okay. I was wondering. Hey, is the silent strike indicator? Oh, there's my XP. 138 from 1000. Wow. Do I get less experience on this difficulty? Who knows? Or maybe it's... What the fuck? Why do you do that? Wait, is that my stone? Can I pick it up again? I need to check that now. I can pick up my own stone. Cool. Convenient. Like, well, give me the healing flower. I'm gonna need that. Big time. By the way, right, there was nearly a team kill happening yesterday again. Kind of funny, it was again nearly at 2 a.m. I tell you, there's a pattern happening of 2 a.m. nearly team kills. Oh! I've forgotten how I crouch.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a...
I did 2
new
times
look
dash.
these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Send to my stash.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Alright. Good you know that. Why's it blue? Also. And are we gonna see something of the big
Lights
guy
on its way in
again?
here too.
Oh, poor little Foxy.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Are we not going left here? Am I hiding something? Like a pry open wall? Okay. Oh, that's a fast slide. What the hell? I mean, I'm not complaining. I like it. Here's something or not?
We should find another way.
Yeah, maybe there's nothing here. Why would you put something there to pick up?
Mouse must have used explosives against the machines.
I can search these guys. Cool. Or I couldn't search the other dead guys earlier.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Oh, okay. I didn't saw him. Didn't we had like a flashlight in the first game? I would like to have one. There.
I'll keep this for later.
Ooh, small health
Guess
potion.
that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Hey, how do I... Okay, don't want to use that accidentally. Oh, what? They take time to shrink? That's all I could read before I noticed there was a tooltip.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Okay.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Oh, you have to get
Dismantled it.
very close.
And got more supplies.
You're scary. Wait, was it my yum yum? So, where did we come from? We're gonna go this way.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Wait a minute, how much is my charge? Kinda weird.
I can use this. Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap.
How many
Looks
blast
like the
paste?
Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to
Shot.
scrounge up enough materials from them. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
Different one, or is it the same one?
I've seen this machine
No,
before.
it's a different one.
A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Oh, I didn't even saw that medicine berry bush. Okay, how do we place it though? Oh, just a little tab. I made it. So you want to tell me that the machine is gonna really walk into that? That's a cool, good one, eh? Just the head. Crazy. That man would have just waited a bit longer when he actually really healed. He could have survived. What's the explosion radius of this? Is he gonna be dead or not dead? But that's where I came from. No, critical. Where's my critical? There.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
So it bonks off the thingy
Been in a
thingy
lot of
on
old
there.
world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all
Oh, I
have
didn't
their
really saw that,
secrets,
Herb.
but every place is
What is it
different.
rumbling? This where Snake Boy's gonna come in now? Get that medicine. Where did I got damaged again from? Oh, there's something green. Dang. In that valuable box. Oh, wasn't that something you can sell then, these rings only? Like trash to get something? What was the currency? The metal? Splinters or whatever? So, how do we get up there? Oh, I would say here, no? Fuck.
That machine we saw earlier must be on
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
I'm surprised the floor didn't give away by that. Oh, I just saw the yellow. I was about to jump over there. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-boo. That's just the heal herb. Open thy door, 29.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we found another one of these.
More frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
That looks beautiful. Hey, was that so? No. There was it.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out.
Settle down. So quick.
What is this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Oh,
Let's see.
This data mentions the
Huh.
tech that Barzine
A
and
lot
Trinity
of
Zero
glyphs.
Dawn. It doesn't
I'll
explain
tuck this
how they
away
got
to
it
study
back up.
later. I'll keep an eye out for more data.
In short, Fanzine is provide a copy of prototype Homer. Okay, alright. Ectogenic chambers. Chef Fanzine received a copy of Alpha by Apollo. But it, okay. Does it mean this one too? Or no, that's just glitchy. Okay. Good, okay, so only this thing. What is that? Oh, incubating machine. Maybe, I don't know. No, where's the big snake?
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Like there should be a moment where we're gonna see it again. Wait a minute. Where's this? Is that the previous room? Yeah. Wait, what can we climb here?
This is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Wait, can it be that the other one would have fallen apart, so I had to go this way? I guess. Oh. Good, nothing in here.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Let's press that glowing thing because there's nothing else in here, I guess. Do you say anything to that?
Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Okay, Sherlock, I'll do it.
Anzu.
So Anzu, I was like gonna say
Zero Dawn
Uzna.
terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol.
That's where I remember from.
Extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Science.
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Man, for a caveman, he takes that very well.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left this behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl.
For the weapon.
We should keep moving.
After
Can we
you.
talk about this weapon now? Frost Blastling. Blasting launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up the frost brittle state. While in the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. Is that my melee weapon like? Don't really know. I need that. Okay, arrow. Disassemble. Oh, we get 5 shots. Oh, okay, I understand now. All right, got it. Open the door. Do 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 do. Went into scanning mode. What was that? Nothing.
Down here.
Whoops.
I
There was
think we're
something,
almost
huh?
back outside.
Good.
Okay, it's not a box. Well, I mean, it's a box, but we can't pick up the box. Yes, he's still with us. Oh, is this where we're going to see Snake now?
That must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
It is a snake. Man, I'm good. I kind of wonder now, does it show me when I scan, would it show me the breakable wall stuff?
Another one of these machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
What machines? Oops. Well, didn't meant to do that, but okay. Why did you hit me? Oh, I touched the map. Didn't meant to. Oh, touch the fire maybe? I don't know. Wait, are you doing like an electroshock attack? That's why you hit me.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Dirty fucker, eh?
More of the Iceman Delvers. And a lot of acid.
What do you need for this?
Must have attacked as they tried to escape.
The water, okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
Can I loot this? And it looks like yes, but
So, you said this back.
Ah, yeah, cool game.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months. There were supposed to be more backups. About 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
where do we want to go, by the way? We're gonna go over there, I guess. Oh yeah, there's yellow, okay. Did it loot you? I think it did, yeah, okay. Good, going down here. Anyone down there? And I can't believe there's nothing down here. Like a perfect place where a mid-tier minion boss could be. Okay, well, there's water. That would be kind of nice time to tell me, like, how does shit look like underwater to loot. Oh my god, you're really? I'm gonna have to swim with the guy who's bigger than me? Dang. Got it. Only a slight touchdown. Stop going into like full scanner mode. up. Is there maybe a cave behind this waterfall? Of course there's not. Not in this one at least. Surely there's got to be somewhere one. Is there really nothing to pick up? So suspicious. I couldn't trust that. They even made it now hot yellow like a little yellow bar on top. Oh, what's this? Looks like a crash landed ship. That was deep for a second.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
What is that?
Awesome. Machines torn right through them.
These
Yeah.
guys couldn't catch a break.
That's something I'm gonna have to scan? Ah, data point. I see. We descended to the wedding, pretty sure ruins. Oh, I thought he was going to talk about the enemy there, boss. A few machines where we were moving our gear. How about you going to tell me something about the snake, huh? Push further. Hook and pull. Yep. Good. Second camp further in, huh? Oh, from day 4 to day 6. Left kid didn't make it. Oh, machine blessed him with acid. Ah, that's the snake, I guess, then. Yeah, I can hear it slithering outside. Alright. Snake with the acid. Cool. That looks like gigantic fuel tanks. Healing hub.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them. So if we have the skull right next to it, then it means... no. Dismantle that. Oops. Didn't mean to press that button. Why is there like a searching bar on the top?
Oh, over there. He was right next to it. That's why I didn't saw it. This is always the best when you have AI stuff and they cannot be seen.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Get out of here.
Was he hidden over here?
What's in here?
Sneaky motherfucker. Give me all your goodies. Dib-dib-dib-dib. Wait, did I loot you? I did. I hear screen. Ah, that one, no? Okay. Medicine, perch. By the way, what was that with the skills? And then but wait a second, where is like the thing? How do you increase like your health? Or was it something you had to like pick up or when you level up? Honestly, I don't remember anymore from the first one. Interesting. A lot of funky shit to unlock. I wonder how many points you're gonna get for level up. Since the tree has so many things.
There's a ladder in the back.
I know, I can see this ladder. It's very obvious yellow painted with orange lock. Sometimes I think, oh wait a minute, there's something. Supply box. Nope, not this one. Would have been wasted like crazy. Oh, okay, not this way.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Oh, I thought it was a door. These little glitch things are very irritating. What? Yellow? Oh, so. Okay. King of the world. wait, there's no 3 of them. Oh wait, that's smaller or not?
And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time.
Where the-
Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
Wasn't it a bigger one that we saw?
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
No, don't trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle and figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Ah. Over there, sir. I can see you. And not another one? Oh, it's the agent supply box. Wait, I can't see the supply box that far away already? Oh, we can't scan the snake. Okay. Ah, these things for rappelling down. Cool. Ah, good times. Ah, there's the red goo again.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
That's a small guy? Or is that the bigger Scranger Scounger? Hey, it's a small feral kind of one. You saw nothing. Okay, where was the... Ah, there's the box. Heal herbs, always nice to see. I have a big inventory stash of that. Alright, not gonna go that way. That's... Oh, look at this. Sneaky path. Anyone in here? Oh, there's actually someone. Anything else? No. I think you needed some special... Wait, there was a box, wasn't it? Like I was sneaking here and then it told me, yes, there. Do, 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 do. I feel like we're gonna need that health. I guess we're gonna kill 2 snakes and one we're gonna maybe have to find. I don't know. I guess this banana plant again. Goldthorn pepper. Goldthorn pepper. Pepper. Okay.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Oh, I guess okay, I can only shoot from that angle.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
If I launch myself off to where and to what? Oh, okay.
Got it!
Well, the one who can read is clearly on advantage point. Aha, secret. Oh, there's actually something. Supply box. Yay! Oh, sure, that sounds stable. And the clunky metal is already bonking, plonking, donking.
Well, that sounds good.
Sure, the snake didn't hear that. Why did I climb up here?
Storm's getting bad. Made it.
Ah.
Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Okay.
I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Damn. Looks like they're out of range of my focus.
Wait. What did I just sort of to focus and then it was out of range? Oh. Okay, cool.
Well, where to go but up?
Oh,
Together.
alright. Cuckoo, who's here? Anyone? No one?
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
So I mean this guy? Ow. You had electric shock again. Oh, that's again. Okay, it's the other guy is that. That wasn't a feral one.
Great. More machines in my way.
There he is. Damn, that fog is making things hard to see. That's the third one. I saw him. I saw you earlier. Oh, there you are. He patrols over there. Okay. Are you joking me that this guy over there is now going over here? Oh, you can actually hear that. That is like a new one. I think that was never the case like in the first one, like on that bigger range. May take all. Hey, wait a minute, how do we... Oh, yeah, see, okay, he does the electric explosion. So I didn't abandon shit. Okay. So, there's one over there. There's this guy over there.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle.
Whoa! Oh, okay. Ow. Oh wait, I'm not immune on the critical hits? Good to know. I thought it will be. Alright, we learned something.
Oh, great. More machines in my way.
Plonk. No, where's your friends again? Okay, we have like the Mega Mind side. We just looked through the wall. Nee, how do we... I wonder, if I'm gonna touch that, is it gonna explode too? Hey, that's my headphone cable. Forgot, don't have a cable on this one. Oh yeah, you could even put like mods on the weapons. Waha! I'm stuck, like, in the metal bar. Why could we not jump through that little gap? That was mean.
Great. More
Oops,
machines in my
he's
way.
already here. Would you not check, by the way, how much health they had somewhere, somehow? Are you joking me? Like, earlier you came like around the corner. I mean, technically he shouldn't be able to see me right now. Pick up what? That's my rock. He's even like, he is weak against frostburn. Really don't feel anything from that, but okay. Can you not check like the health? Was there not a thing like this? Holy shit, why is this guy like level 8? Oh my god, the body. That was my other rock, okay. Where do I have to go? Oh. Okay, birdies.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
I crushing machines first. Wait a second, now you're telling me they're just gonna stare at it?
Caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Wait, the snakes are not like, hey, I'm gonna I'm gonna go down there.
How to get up the tower?
Why is he suddenly over there? What kind of bullshit is that? I expected him to be on my left side, not on the right. Wait, is that, was that a new guy? No, no, that is the same guy.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Sorry, what did you want to do here? I saw a thing I could pull. There. How do we pull again? Oh, I've forgotten. A minute. We do this and then this. Yeah. Okay, I guess that does nothing.
If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Oh, I had to scan it first before I could do it.
Closer to the ship to detach the cables.
How do you get up there now? I mean, I don't know. Oh, we just jumped from the outside. Hi there. You behave, birdies, okay? I'm blind. Going on to it. Uh-oh. Wow, he can shoot? Oh no, not again in the... back in the corner. What the fuck is your weak point? Like that? Whoa. What? Double damage? Why do you like do double attack damage? Well, okay, now I'm suddenly out. Interesting. Why did they make triangle for loot all? Press every time X first. Yeah, I can go here. I can only go here.
Creeping isn't so good. I have to detach those cables quick.
Good. Stop scanning.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. Shoot it.
Oh, there's
Down.
one more, of course.
I just need to climb higher. Touch the second set of cables. Just going on an ancient rickety
Here,
tower
up.
with killer machines waiting down below. He's right.
But of course the snakes are still like, wow, what's going up there? Dave, look at that, it's shaking. And we are kind of conveniently in the trajectory of the falling. Let's just stay here and gaze upon this majestic of metal. Okay, why are you like every time after that little jump there be like stuck? Why is she gonna
Almost
sit
there.
there?
There's the other connector. I
Okay.
need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay.
Oh, you have a lot of places. Sorry, where is that? That's like inside of your body? Asthma damage. I think that didn't exist before.
Weak spot. Sack's full of acid. We should target it first.
Oh, okay.
Tight lesson.
Oh,
Watch out for that acid. Exposed now. I should aim for them.
oh. Oh, okay. That was unexpected. Oh, cool. Yeah, totally didn't mean to do that. What is it doing? And where? Up there. Really? Why do you have to hide it like there on the left side? I should have maybe aimed first on the left side. Now? Another one? What's he doing? Wait, is there something on the belly? I could shoot you maybe in the eye. That was the one they were shooting at. Wait, why is the... maybe I can pick them up and do something with that? Ow. I can't see anything. I don't want to hit that. What the fuck? What kind of bullshit is that? Like earlier you were taking the move exactly there where I jumped. Do I have to hit the tail now? I feel like yes.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. That maybe? Lost ammo? or my focus might find something I can use around here.
That over there.
Let's see what this can do. How do you like that?
Wait, where do you have still exit? Wait, is the gun shit now? Why do you every time change your damn body shape in that moment? Oh, okay, what is that? Oh, you're doing this one again now. Ow. So at least you don't have electricity anymore. kind of movement is that? I don't really understand what this attack is doing to me. Ow. Back. Oh my god, these rocks. Well, yeah, look at the map. Oh my god, why do you move every time? I don't wonder how I dodged that.
It's dead.
Jesus Christ.
Finally.
Exactly, you say it. Hey, Ratzel.
The data center should be straight
One
ahead.
skill point.
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Oh, really hard to like think of what do I gonna skill first. I guess maybe range combat. More concentration. I mean, that sounds like already a kind of good one. Oh, this is how we change between trees. Nice, cool, okay. 50% more healing and healing speed. Mm-hmm. Place trap faster. First strike an enemy with melee. So we can't have that yet. I guess I'll do the concentration thing. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, so you need like these two to get this one. Plus 30% and health recover per hit. Interesting. This is a Valor Search. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock. Oh, okay, so you don't have to spend another one then. Okay, cool, cool. So we need this one. And this one. And then we get this one. Spread Blast. Fire eyeballs of a currently selected time in a wide short range for the Bolt Blaster. Uh-huh. High Volley. Okay. Medium amount of stamina. Recover weapon stamina faster. Weapon stamina? What weapon stamina? I have a stamina for weapons? But I'm confused. Or is that my the slow-mo thing? Nee, it's not. this is something else. Must be a different weapon then. Yeah, whatever. How's it going, Radzel? So what is this actually? Ah, okay, there's the... I was wondering if it has a limited ammunition. Yeah, it's below. Below me. You can't see it, but it is. Okay. It's going no bad. How bad? They gone, huh? It's going well. As you can see, we finally requested a PS5. Just for that, I have been in the PlayStation Direct queue for like, I don't know, let's say 5 hours. In the morning. Waiting. Where do we go? Ah, here.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
By the way, what's with the other guy? Where is he in all this? What just happened?
I should find the server room.
Like we have already forgotten about him. Up, down, down, and up.
I'm close.
Oops, okay, took the shortcut. Ancient chimes. That looked more like a key, but okay. Apparently a key is an ancient chime in this world. I'll go this way then. This I'm gonna have to scan, don't I? Corrupted data on the matter of Mr. DeGard. He's been available member of Fallen Zenith for years. Oh, okay. How did I lost this again? Because they both restarted. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ah, you're hiding a valuable box behind you. How dare you? Okay, I'm not going this way. She's very eager to climb everything I'm just gonna run against. Just like with the rocks.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Okay. Thou shall not steal. Super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia, you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Man, he thinks he has a bolt for a hologram.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. That's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Hey, maybe there are hints to Gaia Place, where we get the real one, Data.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know. But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is,
You see me
there's going
taking
to
out
be
that
more
snake? How
of that.
dare he?
I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
New interlude, the point of the lance. Oh yay.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
There's something purple. You catch my attention. Ah, okay, this is how we make a backward jump.
Ho there!
Alright, now I'm gonna have a quick look around with my scanner Reno.
That'll really wrecked this place.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Hold your horses.
If an Oscar was born with a hammer in their hand, what a card you're born with. Sundial?
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite.
Oh yeah, the Battle of the Light
It's a
was
brave
something.
people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
I wish we could loot them.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
But okay, where's the ball thing now? Over there.
I've had a bad feeling about this.
Oh, famous last
No.
words. Cool.
Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of the... What?
Aha, it's a ring.
Transmission.
Uh-oh. Wait, is that just... Okay, interesting.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Wait, we have to go up there? Why does it show like here, but a little bit below? Kind of weird.
Maybe I
Back
can
jump.
jump to that ledge behind me.
Uh-huh, okay.
we go.
Okay.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance.
But wasn't that a very gigantic tower? We really have to climb all that
Transmitted
now?
something through the spire.
Shit.
Did he save Hades? Why would he do that?
Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down.
Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Looks like this panel's ajar.
Can I go up through the inside?
Oh, okay. Good. I was wondering if we're gonna have to climb all this gigantic tower. Ah, convenient. It's the elevator level.
Elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Oh, cool. They're not gonna get into panic that the thing is suddenly opening.
There's the note.
Okay.
Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, alright.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason.
Oh, no
The
shit.
tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamen, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to
I
go
have a
on
vague
an
memory
important
about that
mission,
little
Prince.
shithead.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Okay, game. I mean, you told me already once about the headpiece, no? You know?
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Oh.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
I doubt it.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Didn't I saw a workbench somewhere here? Okay, are you trying to tell me about now melee attacks that I already know from the tutorial earlier?
There. The workbench.
Ah, here, okay. That is not the workbench I think I saw, but alright. So, spear upgrade. Install override video kinetic energy in combat. Interesting. And now?
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight. Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Shadow Karja.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Oops. Go. There.
Well, I know. They're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice
So,
to catch
what is
up.
that with the thing like storing? How do we do that? I feel like you didn't give me really much more of an explanation to that. Maybe it has to do with machine. Oh my god. Fucking fireplace. So to who do we go? I have everything here now. Oh, what is that over there? What are you hiding? I have not. Oh, okay.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
What was a Deathbringer again? Oh, yeah, I remember.
Last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but
The big thing. Okay, yeah.
it's just a piece of scrap now.
Here, yeah, that's what I thought was the workbench stuff. Ah, these guys, okay.
Are you ready to go? Or do
I
you
am.
need a little more time?
Oh, okay, this time you put Ceylon on the left side. I need to
better get
click
going.
that.
And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
In other words, let's go. Time to sneak out at nighttime and run off. Really, how can someone get so tired and let the knife fall? Are you really telling me that he didn't know that would happen?
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and soul? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out.
Just memories, there was like a giant dinosaur here where we were riding right now. That we had to find. I remember that. All these places. There was a turtle patrol down here, yeah. Jesus Christ, my brain. Sometimes it's scary. Yeah, see, there they are. These turtle guys. Oh yeah, there was the arena.
Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod, I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood.
That looks more like ash snow. It's 3 hours and 27 minutes, okay? To be fair, let's take the 20 minutes away because I was doing shit in the starting. Crazy that they gave you already so much to loot in the tutorial opening.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up?
You?
Fine, fine.
Wait, are you telling me there's no crank up here? The only crank is in the cart?
Though,
What kind of logic is
should
that?
anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
But it's like a death trip then.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, Scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. The way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay.
Alright.
I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you
But why is there only a crank on the elevator itself?
wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
That thing is stuck in the middle.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
A new data point. By mandate of Commander Dazar, all residents of the Dawn, the hero was informed of the following. The gates of burned No Man's Land, or nearly red No Man's Sky. Sealed. Okay, no expectation. Yeah, exceptions. As arrangements may appear turning passage hereby declared postponed. Avoid. Cool. Okay, in other words, no information. That sleeping bag, fast travel pack. Was it something we needed so we can fast travel? How do I open my inventory? Ah, here. Ah, you needed wild meat for that. How do you got meat here again? Was it real life? Real life? Okay. Oh wait, it's a skill point. Okay, question is now. What do we do? So what is that thing doing then? Pop breaker. Power special mode on your focus. Deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. Interesting. What is then the first special for infantry? It's right here. Oh, wait a minute. I can go predator mode? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Radio blast. Ooh, fancy. They have a lot of fancy skills now. Consume special potion. Oh, it is. Okay, heals over time. That's nice. That we know already. What is another one here then? Oh, 3 power shots. Okay. Special mode will increase the effect of traps, tripwires. Aha, okay. Sounds nice. Full series of elemental build up, state duration, damage resistance. Oh, okay, cool. This is an active skill and can be used with its diamond shape. Also, what again? Ah. So it is like I said. Oh, wait, you gave me that, but I still have to unlock it. Oh, that's kind of mean. But I think we maybe should get that because that's like already a kind of nice bony. I think we do. Otherwise I would have gotten like some things of here or so, but that is kind of feels for me like a must. Because now if we melee attack them, charging up and then boom, bang, chidang. Can you kill that? Oh my god, you can. Ah, see, okay, this is how you get meat. So, are they friendly?
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Okay, that bow, hoopala. No, you didn't saw anything. Right, that boar is resistant there.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things. Shields must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. Pain subsiding.
Okay, what was that? Oh. Sorry, what? How did I shoot you, like, over there? I have to activate the skill first somewhere, somehow? Workbench? Because I didn't really feel like the spear was charging up at all. Ach, I can refill my pouch? That would have been nice to know in the boss fight. I thought I didn't have any. I didn't know I could just use the one that I have in my back pocket.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
But wait a second. Was there no workbench? Gonna go back quick and check it. What is this over there? Why is that there? Okay. What? Why did they make it like that? You could even just go around here. Okay, that's mega weird. Okay, didn't you have a workbench here? Didn't really look like there was one, but I feel like there should have been one. Oh, is that a bench? No. Wait. What was that? I'll talk to Yorov. Okay, there was nothing here. Very confusing because he was talking about crafting something. How dare you, Yorov? What? Ah, nothing. Talk about... What is that? Ah. Right, you save in the campfires. I remember now. And good I had a look on this little symbol there. Oh shit, this shit is respawning after the save? Are you kidding me? Really? That's Souls-like. How? Do you guys have eagle eyes? That's unbelievable. Hey, could I not whistle? Was it something you have to unlock? Like there was something you have to unlock. Yes, it is. We're on ultra hard. Is that something you have to unlock? Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to check this. Like it was. Carry smoke bombs? Yeah, it should be like very early on. thought there was one. Or is it in here? Yeah, that's like for only... There was food buffs? I didn't remember that. So I remember there was a skill to like lure enemies, but well, I guess not here.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Ah, okay, I need to find the cauldron first though. Override machines, I see. And my spear was glowing purple there. Hey, what is that green thing? That is new. Oh, that wildlife has a lot of health. Okay, but hey, what is this thing? Green shine sliver, valuable crystal. Contains biofuel.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's
Okay.
hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Green shiny is good. You found a piece of green shiny where will be hidden all over the world. Green shiny can be used to upgrading certain weapons. Oh, okay. Interesting. Indeed. Oh, where did I read Snickers? It's Sunlickers. Now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too because the country couldn't keep up. Holy shit, there's just like random shit everywhere. What is this? Oh, a rock. So, wasn't it in the past I have to go up? I mean, there's the city. I mean, doesn't matter how to get to the city? Yeah, okay. I go this way then. Take a few rocks on the way. Maybe I have to hide. Or maybe I just had to highlight the guy. Pretty sure though we were able to whistle lure enemy in. See, there's something green in here. What is this? Okay, why could I jump up here? Question mark? What the fuck is that? Oh, wait a minute, you can climb that? Hey, wait a minute. Yeah. Pale bloom. Holy shit, okay. I didn't really thought we could go up here.
You get a strong color out of this.
What is this? And that looks like I can pick it up. Can I not? Okay, maybe not.
This place has seen better days.
Okay. What is this? Lots of goodies. Oops. Lower the ladder. Climb. Thank you. Wait, can we break this? Curious. Why do you need to? Can you not just jump over there? Oh no, okay. Yes, hello? Wait, did I abort that? Yeah, I did.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal?
Oh.
Looks like some kind of lens.
Lens of morning.
I'll keep it for later.
And more lenses? Interesting. Wait, does it mean there's 6 lenses in here that I'm gonna have to find? What is that?
Making it past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
My god, you cannot show me something like that and then be like, no. What is in here? There's definitely... Oh, I guess that's gonna open it. Ah, good, okay. I guess we have to come back here once we have an idea about this. Oh, but then I have to climb this again, don't I? Oh my god. It's annoying. Oh, floating tree, look at that. Anything in here? No. Here, that we can go like in there. Floating rocks. Okay. Can you pick up this? No. I would have been on the radar then, idiot. That looks... Oh, that looks like I can pick it up. Did I leave? Hola? Didn't really mean to do that.
This will make a good die.
I don't know what I'm gonna need these for, but I'll get them. That is green, so it's gonna be very important. Crimson Bloom,
David Dyer would be interested in this.
Wait, did I pick that up? I did. No. Aha. Don't tell me you're gonna need. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Found a super cache. Nice. Look at that. It was worth it to go this way. Anything on top? No. Oh, it's super cache. Or cashy, as some people say it. Ah, jump down. As I must say, for the little bit she's running, she can slide very far. Hey, what's here? Man, some plants.
Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to
Some
tinker
plants
with
look
my
like they can be
too.
picked up. I don't like it that it looks so good. Some plants look that good that I think they're just environment. Okay, what was this cave? Do you have anything for me? Maybe you don't. Alright, good talk, cave.
Stash this away for later.
Could always keep like enough branches with me. Don't want to become like some thorny person who is just like an Elden Ring, out of crafting materials. Don't know how you can make that happen, eh? I simply can't run past stuff I can pick up. Against my nature. I see it, I need to pick it.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
Hey, do you guys let me in?
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior? Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Dwarf's orders.
Good enough for me.
Wait a minute, with a little clap on the door, you're gonna open it without checking?
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him,
Yeah.
but he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Alright, workbench. I think I found the workbench. Who's this guy?
Till Elvin blows that whistle, no one's working it. The workbench is for you.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Oh, cool. The shop is closed. Nice. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Was it like that before? Ah, now we can make the arrows. I understand. I mean, since I don't have any other bow, so yes. Why not? Braided wire, where do you get that? Trap crafting, so I could just craft it. Okay, I understand. Increase your resistance. I mean, it just needs that. For the moment, why not? They're going to do it. Wait, what was that? Create job? Ah, so I can keep an eye on items. I see. Okay. Ah, so okay. Look at that. Ah, okay. I need to kill raccoons. I need boar hides for that. Okay. Squirrel bone purple. Boar bone. Nice. Hey, March. What's up? Raccoon. So. Remember that these asset events are available when the user focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to asset. Hitting enemies asset will build up the corroding state. Once in the state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced resistance. Detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. I see.
This should be useful.
So, what do you need for that?
Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Metal bite. Cool. No idea where you get that from, but hey, I got 10 arrows for free on that. So that's a win. What is this? This is your stash. Come with friend. Oh, okay. How can I talk to this guy?
What's busting your wrench?
I not want to talk to you, this guy. Huh? Are you kidding me?
Left by now.
This guy. How do I talk to you? I don't want to greet the Ostrom worker. Why are you here, Ostrom worker? Go away. Maybe I can't. Go to the shop right now. Maybe that armor shop is close to a... Oh, what are you hiding up here? Nothing. Looks like an important tent. Uh-huh. Valuable cash. Look at that. Okay. Well, that was me trying to jump. Why can I not go through that? Why can she not jump? Is that too much? Yeah, maybe we have to jump much earlier. Oh, I thought there was going to be something here. That's like... Oh, shotgun. Hi guys. Play Machine Strike? What the fuck is that?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
Go check on this Machine Strike.
Don't worry.
What's the time, by the way? 11.
You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Okay. Ow. What is that even? Beginner set. Board. Okay, I guess.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Okay.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Okay.
And remember, Each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so
Overcharge.
just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Hey, here's some moves. What's up? Long time no see.
Now move the piece close enough. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's.
Okay.
A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain.
I'm not you,
So
Rara.
right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines
I
is
never
2
sell, I
points.
only buy stuff.
This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine.
Selling
Did
is
you
a
get all that?
hassle.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
Yeah, let me attack it then. God.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
Ow. Ah, okay.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked in the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
Oh, I get a +1 attack. Oh, what?
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing.
Okay.
Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Alright, we do it.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games.
I guess I can dig into that.
You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor.
Ah,
Though they'll
special
need the right
units, huh?
materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Kratos will be collecting chess pieces soon. Ah, I see. Oh, there's special rewards. Interesting. You get even skill points? Interesting.
You know where to find me, Red.
Alright, I will do that. Where is it like? Ah, cash, okay. What is that? Was there board games in the original Horizon? No. There was nothing, I think. In the first one.
You just happened to find the best tavern outside.
Oh, wait a minute, do you not have like cashies in here? Or was that outside? May have been outside. Who's this guy? He has a quest
Hey,
for me.
Mildev. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a
Oh, I thought he had like diarrhea for a week.
Sounds like you're
The
serving
terms of kept me going for a week.
provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special brew. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly.
By the way, I
demand
had
my
to pee
best,
since
but
we were
the
fighting the
equipment I
snake
need to
boss.
make my
I haven't
signature
done yet.
dishes Isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking.
Ah, the birdies.
Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Like the ale.
Alright, about the food.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes.
Like buff
what'll
food.
happen when I'm forced to
I don't know
refuse
if that
Ulvin
was a thing in the
or
first
spoons.
one.
Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing
I
I
don't
can do.
think so.
Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
Not 100% sure though.
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems.
See, I picked
That'll
up these bitter
As
leaves.
for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And
Okay.
don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Ah, safe station. Wait, we're gonna take care of Jonas things. Oh, where's the quest? Wait, there's another quest over there.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
Emma's for hire. It's hammer time. Oh, okay. But you're the quest guy.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps showing this.
I feel like you
taunts in
look
those
more like
tunnels.
you're chilling there than you're injured.
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
So,
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin
Oh, for a
and
second
the
today's
others might not be
Sunday.
as lucky if
Wow.
it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal
What
with
do you call
management
it?
when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
All right. There's another quest over here. What is that? Also, there's my safe bonfire, no?
Whoa!
Empty ale, empty heart.
So that is what is that bottle? Herbalist. There's nothing here. Hey, can you reuse this? Oh, of machine armor using R1. Try it on training dummies. Oh, can't use this. Okay. Why is it glowing purple? Ah. Wait, it only charged up with the heavy attack? Or maybe even light attacks, I'm not really sure. We have to see that. So, where's the guy? Down there. Cut. That looks like legendary glowing, but okay. Melee pit.
Come on over here.
What is that?
You
Nice
wanted to speak to
outfit.
me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pits test your close other human. Okay, combination. Pit master, pit announcer. Okay. Aha. Oh, okay, so you need things. And what do I get then? Do I get anything? Ah, over there, pristine skull, for example. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of things. Ah, I see. I would why not? So look at it.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your head with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off. That
energy doesn't last forever.
Company to have. Bring ale for the Nora.
Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Tell Petra I say hi.
Sorry, what?
That spirit can give you the
I
edge
had-
in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay, had to aim much more to the left, but alright. Okay. I see. Get it. Alright, I'll come back whenever I have the things unlocked so I can do it. Okay, that wasn't the quest guy, alright. What was that? You have a name?
My shop ain't for you, so quit loitering.
Uh-huh. He's a shopkeeper, but not right now.
We are on the same side here, Ulrich.
What do
Us
you want,
Ulvund.
Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my
Sounds about
fellow
right.
laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Okay, so then
Fair
I could
deal?
use the shops, huh?
You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of
town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Alright, bristlebacks, huh? Wait, did I activated that?
Better see what that...
Yeah, map. Is that a Bristol Bizzles? That's Fenghan Ordler. Have I not been there? I don't know. No wait, did I not come? Oh, here. That's where we came down. There's the cable. Then later, this is going to be the world. From that kind of view, looks a little bit small. Oh, that's the mine, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, good. Where's the fire? We're gonna need to save.
I bet he's in the tavern.
Menu. Saving. All right. This is then where I think we're gonna stop it for today and continue tomorrow. Woo!